You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle but as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was hard. I wish you a pleasant...
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
This is no trap. The Council...
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on... Indeed, I am sure that you do. Bastila tells us you are strong.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And
Perhaps it...
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all...
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn? Such pride, such...
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are...
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train...
We should discuss this matter more fully in private.
as you wish, Master Vandar.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to... Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly... No, she didn't. She didn't seem... You got it.
Yeah, what? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the war? My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan. For my people, it is the honor and glory of... Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy. If there's nothing at stake, we Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into... All life dies eventually. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans, the clans as they were, aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, but now I have no real challenges. Crushing Daviks, when I think of the battles I fought, we will never again speak.
What?
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have...
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revenant...
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, you and she are linked.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of the way of the light is long and difficult.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila...
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins,
we must begin your training at once.
I can only...
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. in the traditions and customs of our order. These tests will see if you have truly mastered. First, I will test your knowledge. You must prove you have a jet. Greeting. Soon your apprenticeship in the traditions and customs of our order. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have. First, I will test your knowledge. You must now prove there is no emotion. That is not correct. There is return. Greetings, my young. In the first, you must. There is. There is. There is. There is. There is. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not, but first, you must pass the second test. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is the blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. And now it is your time.
You have come, young apprentice. The time has come for you to choose the color. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi Ferret green is the color of the Jedi Consular. Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspect. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about... You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. Yes, as I suspected. Which color and pattern? Here is a blue crystal.
What?
What?
Ah, good.
The Council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
Greetings, young apprentice. As a chronicler of the Academy, the Mandalorian... Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our... Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate... 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began... After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided... The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire... The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were... They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined... Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ship, all contact was lost. For many months it was assumed there were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being... Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered... 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, in desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the... That was nearly a year ago. but things have not improved. Melek has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from... Still, his fleet continues to grow, and both ships... Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of... May the Force...
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of...
I see you insist on wandering. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lights. These crystals there have even been unconfirmed. It is a rumor only, but you must learn first. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle. Are you ready? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, the Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. I can say no more. Some things, but remember this, my young apprentice. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of...
The council has decreed you make...
Rahasia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
It is good sometimes. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. Is there some... Indeed. The Council? Do not be so quick to judge The grove can be found to the south. Is there... About... As I have said, Indeed, my young friend. Is there... Very... Ah, yes. Kinreth spiders infest the place. It is a pity. Is there some... I hope you're
Greetings, friend.
Oh, does the... Oh, how may I be? My name is God.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms. Recently, the Kathhounds, those Mandalorian raiders have been...
He should have been...
Mandalorian. I'm not sure exactly what the... Is there any... Ever since the Republic beat...
They're pathetic. They're taking...
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the The Jedi are even worse off because they're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, is there anything... Fair?
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any...
Are you a Jedi? How long protectors? Ha! You... Those Mandalorian brute... You should have protected... And what am I supposed to do against a dozen men? They came to our land to met... There was nothing I could do. I've come here to ask you, please. I will give you all I have.
Those damn Mandalorians have...
I heard Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere. Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What, you know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
Greetings, young Jedi. We were working on my farm to the north. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I searched everywhere and could not find him. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. No, it must have been someone who could open. No, the door was undamaged and showed no... Well, yes, it could have. Well... Yeah, but he is very valuable to me. Oh, he is very dear to me, my precious ace. He's the only He is a personal assistance droid. My husband, as the last legacy of my husband.
What?
Please. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
This how'd you like that? Down you You asked for this! You asked for
You asked for this! This! How'd you like that?
Sure.
That'll show
Let's go! Mucho shot
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one most of the route has enlisted to help you with this. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here in Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Goldenetic, Ricard Lusov, and Hamden Gould. Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates... Is there any... My preliminary analysis is that... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be... There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last... Small farms and holdings dot the plains, and is there any...
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate me. I'm Ricard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out. Well, I was out hunting Irias when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it, so I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Hamden standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner...
Greetings. I'm Hamden. I guess I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speed, there's no reason. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. I knew something was wrong. Well, there. How can I be injured? No, of course not. How can I be... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind as... How can I... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard it. I just got here when I saw Rick. I had no idea what he was going to master. I hope that...
So, what do you want? Well, kind of split. Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. We were actually business partners. Can I leave now? I told you already, didn't I? Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, went down. But when I come over here, now I don't have nothing to... So, you Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing... Can't you see that it must have been Hamden? I don't know why this is causing... Right.
How can I be afraid? I know him a little bit, but I never really associated with him that much. The truth, I didn't, but merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to... I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. How can I be...
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Is there any other... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any... According to the municipal authorities near the garage, apparently Mr. R. Rusoff was making accusations at Mr. C. Nettic about... Is there any... Very well.
So, now I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We've been partners in that business. Right. So,
right. How can I be of further... But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill. How can I be afraid? Not his block off, maybe, sure. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no... But it may have been my own fault. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce... How can... Well, disreputable business practices, even... Now, I bet you're wondering if I had certainly nothing... I'm sorry. How can I... certain...
Is there any... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample. Is there any... Hey.
So, what do you... That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one, always wished I could...
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little fire.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle. Now I don't... Right.
How can I be further... That blaster was stolen from... I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have... Even an area as can take a man down. I would most appreciate it if I could have that... How can I be... Of course.
Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report, Mr. Is there any... I am sorry, I thought... Is there... Is... These... Is... There...
So, what do you... That blaster? Never seen it. Always with...
Ichani's...
That... Right.
How can I be of further... That blaster was... How can I be...
Is there any other information? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Kotor's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial... We cannot get any more specific. Is there any... My prelim is...
How can I be of further assistance?
So. Yeah, I know. We working on. Right.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you talking about? I don't want that. I can leave.
No. I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, so I'm going to prison, but I... Yes, I came out here and killed...
I will be your doom!
You... I am Juhani. This is the place you have invaded. When I slew my master, Kotor, I knew I could be power enough to crush the life from someone. What? The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then? Lies. Talk. You who have beat... I am pathetic. I sit here and think I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. You think Talk. I am... Why? Do not look... Talk. Thinking of using technique... Actor! I have... Talk. Lies. Talk. Lies. I have fallen, and dark. The council has sent you... Thinking of using technique... Actor! The council has sent you here to kill me. Lies. I have... Talk. Lies. Talk. Not... I am pathetic. I always thought... I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to... But I wish the cost of my ignorance... If she were alive now, how can the council ever... The council may... I am lost. Leave me. I do not know. It is. It was... Leave me. I do not know. But learning... It was I. Leave me. I do not know what... She knew I would be heads. Instead, it was I. Leave me. I do not know. Life is so... It was I. Leave me. I do not know. It is. Leave... I do not know. If she... How... The count... I leave... I do not know what... If... How... And denied. Leave me. I do not know. If... How... The council... I leave me. I do not know what... If she... How... If I show them, I am free of pain. Maybe. Do you think they would? I thank you, Matt. I will return to the again.
You asked for this! Ha! How'd you like I thought I... Not particularly. When I think of all the men who betrayed... With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandal... Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorian. I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past. I could have stopped him. Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him... No. But I don't want to...
kun hankabi wana kun be tong abong sha runda di hotonga kun jedabado.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, but though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was... Juhani has been redeemed. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of your training is now complete, Padawan. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak reckoned we sent a Jedi to investigate. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that the secrets to stopping Malak. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with this
mistake. My son Shen is...
There are other
you Jedi are good...
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. Should you have time...
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite us.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence...
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit.
What can I do? How can I help? Can I...
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Have you found the Mandalorian? Good. But now that you've...
What?
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Time to rumble!
You shall fall. There, take that. Yes?
Here, buddy.
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? You have come from the Jedi Council.
My protocol droid tells me you are... Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandral. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against them. Recently, I discovered... I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invasion. It was shortly after this incident that obviously Nurik, the Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of... I am a man of the world, Jedi. I will present... Nevertheless, my offer still stands. Eventually. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing...
What authority? The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. Cassus is dead, and if it has been feared, you should speak to Neeraj yourself. He will want to question you on the details of his son's death. Neeraj left orders you is not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassus. Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew. Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud, which is...
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son, please. I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't...
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide.
No! Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if father finds out his... Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families, but I met Shen alone one day in the city, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become... Please find...
Nurik has nothing more to say.
What? On it. Damn!
What?
Please, find Shen and rest. There are
Yes?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Rescue me. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahesia is to blame. Nurik is... If you can convince Rahesia to escape with us, who could imagine a Sandral doing? I would rather face my own... My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think they're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape. Please, find Rahasia and...
What are you doing here? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to...
Uh-huh. Yes?
What are you doing here? Shen can... but I...
Yurik has nothing more to say to you. I'm not even...
Yes?
You're back. Have you... I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that...
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father, Mr.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr.
Yurik! Allah! I knew this was all yours.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that.
I don't want to hear...
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi?
My daughter is not a... We are trying to be reasonable.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want... No!
I don't care.
You will do...
No, Father.
Rahasia!
I am...
You expect us to...
You will not...
We appear to be...
It is your...
Me! I will not rest until...
Indeed they shall!
Yes?
Sophie! Let's go! How'd you like that? And a rumble.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
How'd you like that?
The Force fights with me!
How'd you like that?
Let's make this quick.
She is obsessed. She was becoming more and more In fact, that was... I think it would be best if I were no longer... Please. But... I must not... She must be friends. I must...
Yes?
Ah, so this is the meddler. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and...
You asked for this!
Yes?
There.
Let's go! Time to rumble! Ready?
You step forward.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble! Let's go!
What?
Yes?
it's like to be hunted. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young master. Here is the... No, please take it. Again, I thank...
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I can... It's just so... We're just gonna go right home. But don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and...
What?
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
What?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through. The droid can probably understand us. The only... I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these routes. These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to... 10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5... The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council. Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the... We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to...
Yes? How can I help?
Then I suggest...
Let's go! Time to run!
I'm here.
I heard I said. I heard I said. I heard I said.
You asked for this!
You shall
What can I do? This must be what Reverend Malik... This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Reverend Malik, we could use this map to follow their path and... I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type. But I think this map... See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk. And but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem... I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all...
That sounds like quite a supposition.
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action. I'm here. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision. A vision the two of us. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to... As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared... What would you like? With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so... Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and was... That would not be my first choice either, but choice appears to be... We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. And are you so... I see. That is most likely vanity. As you wish. How can I help? No, not bothering you. Not exactly. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions, I admit. I find you intriguing. I find your command of our fates are strong. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested... Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerve. Are you going to... I see you intend to be childish about this. I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. How can I help? I do? How... You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. I am a Jedi, remember? My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I feel... whatever I think about... That is you... Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know, our connection allows us... A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn the fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relative... This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion, and we must all resist the influence. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, our destinies are into... Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you. Your power could be a gift or a... I only hope I have the wisdom to... How can I help? Dantooine is a piece I find it. Then I suggest... What can I do?
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak...
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention...
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial...
I've consulted our vast archive.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge...
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. Bastila will accompany you, for there is... And Juhani has...
Juhani nearly fell to the...
Of course, you will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But you may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the lure of the dark side.
The fate of the galaxy. May the Force...
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures... No doubt things will become more clear once...
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. First, your ship is not on our list. Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station, and I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. I thought you would. This will cover any future landings. Now, as a customs officer... There isn't much to tell. It's not a very... I can't really... No, it's common knowledge, so there's no... You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological survey. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect. Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, but the ore is flawed. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but I would imagine that this outpost will eventually... Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve as fine... It depends on what level of risk. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can... I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. I can't... That's not... a star map? That you could ask around, but for something like that, you could always... As you...
What is it?
What?
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission. You must prepare yourself for one. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowed... True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was, as I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan... How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given... I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms. with my mother. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on... She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is... Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. I do not... How can I help? Then I said...
Jiwa aita kan kichana chiwi aita kan Jiwa peng Baba chiwi aita kan chiwi aita kan chong chicha Agi inko tune chunap jiwa aita kan kichana Jupornibo Kun muli ras nimo poi chiwi aita kan chong chicha Baba Hassan Himba no konik dor
Jerk, hey.
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Please. Oh, thank you. I don't have any. My husband was a hunter, killed out in the dunes. I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband, he said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. I don't know. How could I be sure? I'm sorry, but I can't take that. What? Please. Please. You. We spent whoever. If. Will you buy it? You will? 700 credits. This is how we thank you for helping us run, for whatever it means.
Kuyami Juskuna Kitanai, Inakuna Marulira Rachikun, Slimokona. Nungia Nunga Chikokabi. Kuyami Juskuna Kitanai, Inakuna Marulira.
Something you want? All right. I repaired the sand crawlers when they returned from the mine. The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Circuit Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now. But few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous. Try it to Zerkoff. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as that's happened. Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities. This company pulls out, cities dry up. All right?
Laboda ni Winkisma Toma, Wana Kumbes Jingpa Marulira, Tok Jingbang no Uba Batu Koji, Tom Nongbong Chang Nung Yang, Tom Katox Macdelia. Kuyami Juskuna Jitanai. Inakunba Marulira Rachikun, Slimopatona, Laboda ni Winkisma Toma, Wanakumbes Jingpa Marulira, Tok Jingbang Non.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Circuit Corporation. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. As I said, we are no longer selling. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but the Sand People are becoming a problem. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, here's your license, and a few directions. We believe you might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. Very good. Sir.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? Well, back on my homeworld. The hind end of space. But we had heard of them, champions of truth. It was very easy for a child. Yes, when I saw a Jedi for the first time, they were quite... From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to... The fool. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted, although perhaps I was not into... But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Chua Pengki, Yun Patisa. Kakin-chan. Kakin.
Naboda ni Winkisma Toma. Wanna contest? Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kuna marulira. Naboda ni Winkisma Toma. Wanna contest? Jimpa marulira. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kuna marulira rachikun. Naboda ni Winkisma Toma. Wanna contest? Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kuna boda ni Winkisma Toma. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kuma kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kuma marulira ubapatu kot.
I feel I'm... I am sorry for attacking you. I hope that by helping you in your task... Thank you. I can only hope that...
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
I watched some good races at the swoop.
Takom justach Miki Grabamogo. Kachi ita.
Hunarilo, Yeta Upso, Kinkun Nabamur, Hunarilo, Yeta Upso, Kinkun Nabamur, Hunarilo, Yeta Upso, Kinkun Nabamur Irati.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
banthas. Nothing.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. Uba patu kochi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong katok smakdelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa.
It troubles me to see you be...
Statement. I see you have purchased my restraining bolt will be deactivated when... Statement. Master?
Yes?
Sure.
Takom justach miki graban mogo. Kachi ita hotunga.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is...
No one leaves Anchorhead without... Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just... You'll need...
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right?
You must be if you've been allowed to leave. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoyed. Just a little something to remember me by. So, of course, he'll never Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little, but he's not smart. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to if he lives, he can try and get by on his... You're just another of his buddies from that... Well, he can do what he wants. I'm sure you do.
Anyone out there? Could you help? Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go miss... Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I don't remember you from Faz's club. I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she...
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be... Something about me not following her archaic rule. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if she knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you...
I say leave.
You're pretty heartless for...
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids?
Negative. I just don't like organic...
I'd, really... Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. Oh, and, ignore the message Marlena left in there.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. You never asked me for anything. Thanks again. I doubt any of those... I'm heading back to the shop. Hope she left the manuals for these...
Yes?
These sand people are vicious. They attack.
What can I do?
Statement.
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
So be it.
Sure.
Master?
I'm here.
Don't let me die under it! Please help!
The four.
You.
Sure.
Ready.
What?
Yes? How can I help? I'm here. Yes? There, take
Powering weapon. Efficiency at its best. Powering weapon. Ready.
Sure.
I'm here. What is it? What is it?
You will fall!
How may I be... Your wish? What is it? Your wish?
Force fight with me!
The Jedi
Your wish? How may I be of assistance? Of course.
The track here isn't the greatest, but we have
Not a lot of women on the swoop circuit.
Go on, leave me alone. Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Ha, sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. Everyone knows that I'm not in the mood for jokes. Deal with that
Tanabushan Onang. Wanga Chinapala Mucho Shakapa. Kakin Cha na Guat Napo. Tonga Book Sha Nak Kakin Mucho Chinapala Mukakin
Rundi hautonga. Lagoda na winkis makoma.
My friend tells the truth. I am a...
Tonga bukshaunen. Rundi hauton. Lagoda na wink. Runji bedwa. Lagoda na. Lagoda na rundi. Lagoda na wink. Rundi hautonga. Lagoda. Rundi hauton chupaka chona. Lagoda na.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about. How to deal...
Alto.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you close. You never give up, do you? You have a great gift. What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is... The dark side is not simply... The dark side grows stronger and more, and once you stop resisting, it's too late. I am no less resistant to temptation than any. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed, millions dead, and far more. One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against them. It's so easy to think that the Sith have become powerful because there are many. What greater weapon is there than we are weakened while they are strengthened? So we must harden our hearts and do what... I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from... But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should
Well... Oh, good hunting.
For the Republic!
What I can do. Your wish? How can I help? How can I help? Then I suggest...
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Jedobadwana ni dibobo. Donga bungsha munya. Muchashak bakat.
How can I help? Then I... How may I be of assistance?
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me! You cannot
I'm here.
What is it?
Achuta. Unga kurbistul. Achuta. Unga kurbistul. Jeda badawana nidi bobo. Une. Odo. Nandayata. What are you? Jeda badawana ni. Unga diho donga kun hangabi. Mucho shot bakan.
For the Republic! Ha!
Star map is an artifact of the dark side. But come, we should leave.
Yes?
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Yeah!
I'm here.
What?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak.
I'm Bastila.
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin shak nawaga.
Is there something I can do for you, miss?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon.
My mother's...
Tin umpa do ponta krita. Akti kon.
I've not seen my mother since I...
Genchopa chawi tichok twis.
I see.
Chika don mulaka. What?
Part of me would rather not see her at all. My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. We should try to find her.
Yikukuno no ba mulir. Achut.
I'm here, Mother.
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order.
And you haven't?
Has something happened?
Your father is dead.
Dead?
What? Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're... I'm sure Bastila feels the same way you do. She would prefer to be...
I was told you were sick. Are you actually...
Such sweet things, you say.
You could start...
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was all... So yes, fine. I brought your...
How can you be sure of that?
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him.
Why?
Is it too much to ask that I have...
We're very busy on a mission.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin.
What remains would there be? Great dragons are... Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find...
That's the kind of response I would expect.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People.
Yes, what's on your... Have I been quiet? Left out of the loop, you know, not being told. For one thing, I want to know what... I'm rather curious. I'd be more than happy to, but she's as... Huh? A bond? What, you're a neophyte Padawan. I am not trying to No, I didn't... Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not... Yeah, we'll just see about... Look, I didn't mean to... Just forget I said...
How can I help? About my mother? We've more important things to do. Father recorded all his personal thoughts in that holocron, even when I knew him. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. It does, doesn't it? I can't seem to help myself. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of... Please. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Russia branches. Only that if the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seemed, no doubt things will become more...
Baba Hassan.
Kukuno no ba tikun. Tong hif jeda badwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha. Ronda diho tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu itabo tonga. Kachikun ita tonga. Iki tong hait wam chichi jumplumpa. Ita poe tikito. Dol. Ronda diho tonga kun hankabi. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu. Achuta. Unga.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind. This is, after all, his homeworld. We know very little of this planet. I also sense that Zalbar has much that is unresolved here.
What? 3 restraining... I wasn't aware we were giving tours now. Believe me.
Dihotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashik. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business, poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Enslave? I know, it's standard. Yes, very sad that they would abandon you. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Madam. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in... it happens from time to time.
An honest man and a good mechanic.
You'll get your money.
Of course they will. Until then... Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed.
Oh, you flatter.
As I was saying, he'll be free to go when he's...
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense.
Besides... See you soon.
Greetings to you.
Kindly.
Welcome to Adian. I trust you will find our facility. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? I just work here in the lab. I don't have to justify myself to you. Farewell.
I do my job and keep my mouth.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee?
What?
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend trap. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down. You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell me? Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I don't take kindly to... What are you doing? I won't stop you, but... Still here?
Talk to the captain, not me.
Let's go!
can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave...
Put it down.
That's right. We
just... Of course they don't. Why would you... You're trying to get me to this Wookiee. Well, it is a bit... Is that a joke? What?
Let's make this there. Let's make this cannot win. The force fights with
Then I suppose we have little
You shall fall! I will be your doom!
Yes? What is it?
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me! So be your doom!
That hurt.
What can I do? What is it? What can I do? Your wish? What can I do?
Jolie Bindo. Don't start flying just yet. I'm too old for it. Keep close. It's nearby underground. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the...
Let's make this quick.
What is it?
Who are you, another city merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my... I don't make deals, and I don't... Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave like a I don't need this kind of... All right, I'm done talking with you. You've...
What can I do?
The Force fights with me with a Jedi. For the order! So be it.
It is what a Jedi can
Malfunction. Playback. Shutting down.
How can I help? Then I...
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your My days of glory are behind me. Ah, I thought you would spot that. It's a troublesome thing. Blocking some access to the lower The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the Kashyyyk is an interesting place. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And of course, this won't be a problem for you since you have already Zerka Corporation will find the bot. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. And I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully, you'll take care of that yourself. Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I know there's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wook... Well... Yes? only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled. You aren't going to ask about it? A repulse? Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not. It limits us non-climbers. But the creatures of Kashuk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal. Yes, but I don't make a habit of it. The other side... You aren't going to ask about... All right, there we go. Now, a few surprise...
Let's make this quick.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. A good
primary neural
match found. What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my... Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in a... Error. Data regard... Your request requires additional security access. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal. Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted. Error. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my accessing. The current error. Answer will be the current purpose. Access. Error. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forest...
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support...
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the... No evidence of... Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining error. Specific condition. Error. Records corrupt. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. Accessing. Answer. Accessing. Yes. Your request requires additional security. Then you are not worthy of... There are measures available. With that, I will determine what... Information unavailable. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed. The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack. But if nothing happens, your empire will be brought down. Access denied. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were in programming now instruct. I have no regret, only programming. You have fulfilled secondary conditions. This unit has now completed its primary activation of star map commencing.
A star map. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadow. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Feral after. Well.
The Force fights with me!
That's when I first saw him.
Force fights with me.
What can I do?
Never too old for this!
I'm here.
Sure.
I urge you caution. There was pain.
How can I help? About my mother? Then I...
Kalonord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continued. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire... The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. No doubt things will become more clear.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps that the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cap, you break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to... If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us for public... Peacefully. Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce... So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions. I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times, but the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan. And all of our... So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making them... Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They probably... Is there anything else? Star... No. Is there anything... It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only... Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species... They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making... Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to... Is there any... Of course. If you have any other... Oh, if you have a pleasant...
Got some... You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgot what... Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of... No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, Andor Vex. I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they... Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Let's see. Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was... Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty... Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of... Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you... Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him... Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor, and maybe Andor hit something sensitive. Everyone panics, and I run, barely change the political course of the entire sector. Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but anyway, go on.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kotor loaded up before... I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kotor.
Joey, may I have a minute?
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion.
I know you have issues.
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides... I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the order to do it. Capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think of it.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just...
It's got all the proper culto train. Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say. Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't...
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear.
You underestimate the...
That can be arranged.
He would.
Now it is... What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't. Save your empty threats. If you... I have nothing more to say to you.
How much for all this stuff, Tybar? Thanks, Tybar.
Agi unko tune just kroki to patsnemo. Chi ita kang achua pekti. Yun patisa. Long hitwa.
Now I gotta get back to my...
Kicha Nawabakron, Kichage Borang Turang, Chiwi Aita Kachong, Tong Kitwama Aki Iko Tine, Vista Nosoki, Kopa Bononaka, Kakinja Nawabakron, Kichage Borang, Chiwi Aita Kachong, Tong Kitwama Aki, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Chiwi Aita. Chiwa. Chiwa Aita Kan Tong Kitwama Aki Chiwi Aita Kan Tong Kicha Vista Nosoki Kopa Bononaka Tong Kitwama Aki Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Kotor Kakinja Nawabakron Kichage Borang Turang Nan Chiwi Aita Katong Kicha Agi Tong Kitwama Aki Iko Tine Kotong Kitwama Aki Iko Vista Nosoki Kopa Bononakachi Namora na Tong Kitwama Aki Iko Tine Vista Nosoki Kopa Bononakachi Chiwi Aita Kopa na Oka Bukasa Kung mulis nimo koyo La boda na winki Datuga La boda na winki
Greetings, Master Jedi. I hope you have a pleasant stay here on the Na'vi. If you have any questions...
Sorry, buddy, but ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by... This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Sith... But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the...
What?
got something on your mind. What? You think because I'm a hermit, a man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, he was a good man. Put me up in his... I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can.
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends.
Why?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has...
Murder?
It's all a mistake, Jolie.
Calm down.
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't...
Don't worry, Laura.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot.
Don't be so suspicious.
Makes sense.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak.
I am not for hire. Perhaps they lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Ajani, but I am Eridorian. Honor comes from... Yes, I'm not... I am not... Ask whatever you wish. Nanan has no such thing.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Kotor When I get out of here, you're dead! Jolie, Laura sent me a summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the
You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. There aren't any witnesses. All that... Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alonso there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith.
It was going well, too. Maybe the Sith, but let's look at... Alonso was brutally killed. Think about that. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How
further? They say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me.
Anything else I can help you with? Well, I was at the hotel.
It was going well. Mate, but let's look classic. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial,
Selkath, you here to see me? I told the damn fish everything. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. Yes, she rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally. I'm not saying anything like that. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Oh, well, I didn't. 100. Thanks.
Chiki kun Selkath, Jona mulira. Lupor tati ya. Lupor kakinja nawabagaon. Lupor tong hit wanaji Selkath agi inko tune. Lupor mulira. Lupor yon tung chiwi ita. Bola un chitne mulira lupor. Kon muli lupor in. Lupor pichage borang turang. Kon mulira tong abag sinshan lupor ninong kiri. Lupor sha. Lupor pampa tong Selkath mama lupor chachopa.
You, Jedi, I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This murder is much more complicated than you can see the journey. Dear, dear. I'm saying they both, if you want to get to the bottom of this murder. Of course not. You would have to be. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? What? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when... Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Don't know anything else. Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. It doesn't take a G... The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or 2 later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, he can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. No. No. What do you want? Well, you're the one defend. He can't. Yeah. No, I don't think. No. No. What do you want? It doesn't take. He can't. Yeah. No. 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 What do you?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's...
Now, Elora.
Yes. After all these years we've been together. Started seeing Elasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair. Maybe the Sith woman, but even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I love. That was a long time ago. This is all a...
It's possible.
Find the real evidence. I hear you've been a...
That's true. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable. Fine.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must soon, old friend. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four. Well, but my anything. Melodian? I didn't know there were any. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch. The evidence of a Sith can. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure. You should ask everyone about that. Go ahead, ask. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Please. I know I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just...
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me.
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limp.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused...
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunri mulira. Kingun jupa siya glupor.
This is clear, then, that some...
Glupor tang himama jin glupor aki coba ka Glupor ka coba jawa wisiukun. Ogra shok chong kanti. Glupor kan king dabi.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa. I wish to call forth Sunri himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunri? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Jolly! Go. Rody, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. How, you should. Go ahead. Oh. Very well. Once you.
I hear you've...
It is an and.
The man I saw leaving, Sunri, probably
the guilt of the... You are Firith Me, the well... Of course, Firith Me.
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot.
A very obvious point, Your Honor.
You mean actually see? I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to... Well, he was moving pretty... Glupor the Rhodian.
Glupor jiking mata sunri mulira.
This is clear, then.
Glupor tong hi mama jikjubaka. Glupor kacho, glupor kang. Tong sunri king, glupor wana kung.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kang king David.
Lies!
Glup.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. He was crippled in that...
Yes.
And there you...
Yes.
It seems painfully obvious that he...
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. He'd gone there that night to end it. But nothing's of a... He was a good man. I don't think he could have beaten... Yes. He fought... I don't know how much that... The kind of...
I wish to call for... Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the...
Yes, that's right. And I don't...
Indeed. Would you...
Of course I hate them.
Pure politics.
Well, yeah, I had been having an affair with a lass on my...
You were having an affair with a...
No,
I think we can see...
Of course she was. What? I don't know. The medal had gone missing. It's possible. Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't. They might have killed her for her failure.
The Sith Empire... Witnesses saw Sunry flee. I am confident. Oh, that doesn't mean a... Objection! The Sith would not leave the
Sunry.
No, Your Honors.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed tomorrow. I'm sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they... Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only an ancient and forgotten race. And you think, well, perhaps. But if you want to get we were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers, that is what... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch up. We think he may be able to give us the he has proved. We managed to pick up a crate of blanks. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual, but there is one the Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they here is a pass card to get you inside. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get... Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but I wish you luck in your task. Should you
Gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith. We have been able to decode the numeric system that... The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be... Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past them. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely.
retreat is for... I will be hard.
You got any armor plate? Down with.
We might have a position within the civil.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard...
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this.
You make a good point.
Excellent. I have no desire.
This isn't the best track, but it's better than the Dust Bowl.
Takum justak miki grabalmo. Tongai tuam taku. Kachi chu aitha odunga. Takum justak tong. Tonga taku.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
What do you want? I don't waste time. Leave me alone. What? Don't hurt. Don't expect a far hero. Don't.
Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human.
You there! I don't recognize you. Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. Commander Gran. You authorized this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
So be it!
Oh! Never too old for this!
The Force fights with me! There. You shall fall. You cannot You cannot win. There.
Now you get it. Got it.
There. So be it.
Never too old for this.
Yes?
Let's see what you got. Take it. Now you get it. Nice. Take that.
There. The force fights with me.
Nice. Got Not this again!
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupants. Warning, activate. Warning, active. Warning, activate.
make this quick. The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me! Let's make this quick. The Force fights with me!
Not this again!
There. You shall fall. Let's make this quick.
Get out!
Got something on your mind? No? My. Somebody woke up on the... At any... You live in an overgrown... How many... And then there's all the critters. There. I'll admit... Have I... In fact, but... I'll remind you that you're the one who started pumping me for information. Like an old man doesn't have any... I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind... Know me, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the group. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll... Good, since I didn't offer to be. One thing I... Or at least it would...
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friend.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris.
Well, let me guess. See?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn.
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me!
Not this again!
Got something? Hey, kid. That was a good thing.
That was a true... How can I help? Then I...
if you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our drill? Excellent. It does not appear to have been... And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are... As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies, and Manan is the sole source of Kotor, the most powerful medical The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness. So we recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kotor. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly. We don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of... The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must... I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our... It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to... I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted. The Sith have also noted our interest. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist. Good luck, Mira.
What can I do?
What?
got something on you.
How did you get in? Did they send another... No! No, we have no time! We have to leave now! I managed to close the door after they killed everyone. We have to! We have to leave! The Selkath, they went crazy! They started killing anything that moved! Someone must have triggered the... I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and... They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already... The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something... We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. No! I locked... If you go in, if you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you.
You've returned. I was beginning to... Please, continue.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. You think the
Not this again!
How can I help?
What?
And you need?
What?
Somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Investigate. You're just like the others. Harder for the Selkath. The Selkath? That's insane. No, only... Don't know. When the demons... Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people.
Force fight with me! You cannot win. There. So be
See what you got. Not this again. Never. And you need?
Sure.
Now you'll get it.
not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. There were... Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been over... I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kotor harvester. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in. I figured my only chance was to slap sides. I'm not spending another minute. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through... We should probably stick together. But I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall...
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
No, you can't come in here. Open the door for those monsters to
Kill them!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization. 42 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Faraxa will get us.
No! No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. And the Cellcath went crazy. I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went...
The frags and sharks just tore them up.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while.
We thought everyone... I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is... a star map?
But there were some ruins that were excavated.
But we can't go anywhere near those... The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this
monster...
It was a Faraxa shark, I think. Bigger than...
It was like it was...
Then... It was like they...
Well...
It could... Like, why it reacted, and also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kotor.
And all those other Faraxan...
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to... I don't know.
Out there.
The Faraxan sharks have always been a serious problem.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or...
Oh, I think not.
No, it's not working right. The repellent we made was supposed to drive The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
We know exactly what it'll do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Cellcath in. All you need to do is insert it into the main cult. Get away as soon as you can.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But
it's better than whatever you...
You know it's the right thing to do. Just put the canister into the machine and have it vent into the rift.
No, you shouldn't Just reprogram the harvesting machine's computer to
You know...
I just hope...
Last, my search is over. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No. Got something. Oh. And you need...
What? You've returned. I was beginning to something was down. It's horrible. The entire... What has happened to the... Oh, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. No, that is terrible. While I am glad that you were... But you have done your... Oh. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps...
How can I help? About my mother. You're probably right.
Interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Carrott's vessel. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Carrott's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That is not the way of the Jedi.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid, and I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think?
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We just have to figure out who has the
it quick.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve map. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I react.
Hold on, they're
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. Excellent. We can
Karth, it's been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand the casualty.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved it.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak, the Dark Lord, would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going... The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, It is time to put your loyalty to the test. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want to answer. Alderaan is nothing but a planet of... Very well. Enough. You see what happened? This first question was Dantooine is an empty graveyard. It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop it?
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order.
Tell me.
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems the information you have given me has been most useful. I will leave you here in your cell with a...
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully...
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by...
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you everywhere. Yes. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's... I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not... I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar...
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before... Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for it.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I
I appreciate your feelings for me, but you can't let... Your efforts were well-intentioned, but poorly thought out. Saul...
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't...
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force?
Well, then we better hope HK-47 busts us out of here before you...
Droid efficiency. Best. Prejudice set maximum. Termination. What? Droid efficiency. Droid efficiency at its best. Powering weapon. Engaging. Droid Termination. Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best. Combat mode active. Droid Combat mode active. Combat mode active. Prejudice set to maximum. Prejudice set to maximum. Prejudice set to maximum. Prejudice set to maximum.
Ciao baso. Tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Por tong hi wama jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Sha skronki to patslimo. Chi ita kanki. Nekava dubaka. Ichuta. Chiwa aita kanki. Have Ciao baso. Tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu.
Droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a... If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he... Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance...
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathans.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I, the three of us, will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't...
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open.
Ready?
I'm here. Yes?
Sure.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy gu-
Yes, what's... You...
I'm here.
Let's go!
Sure.
What can I do?
Let's go! Like that! What?
Down you go! Let's make this quick.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
How can I help? Then I said...
Let's go!
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment. Malak will destroy you.
I've seen enough.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak...
There, take it.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Yes?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
There. The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain.
Koth! Remember my dying words.
It can't be true, can it? No. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew.
Koth is not what you think.
So make me...
Not here, Koth. Please, there's no... Please, Koth.
Okay, I'll trust you, but...
Of course.
You asked for this! Yes. Down you go! Down you go!
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards.
Let's make
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too... Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. What? You mean you... I wonder how long you would have stayed. Even the combined power of the Jedi.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashek. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against us. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a... You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing...
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your...
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed.
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave...
A rash and futile hope. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. But now fate has given me a second chance. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make this...
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too...
No!
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come... Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not he. Bastila sacrificed herself.
What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us.
You mean she's...
Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. That is...
Revan? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan.
You're Darth Revan? This is... Just a few flashes. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan...
Of course it still matters. The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side. Listen...
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you a...
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my...
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack you.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions. The others seem to trust you. I don't see any other way... proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep... Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings, as long as this mission stays on course, so I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that star fort.
How can you trust the one? The Jedi who I knew when I heard that you had the man who saved you could... It is good to know. I do not think now that I will... Thank you for placing your confidence in me. And I will never forget.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
How may I be... Of course.
Kukuno no babuliraji. Ronda di hotonga ku. Takunjus tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu. Ke puna. Bunanai chatu. Chinba muchi gratu loda. Bograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda di takun. Ida patisa batua kacha tutong. Ronda di hotonga kun hangan. Wana kun bez ching pala mule tunking babu. Tak is tu mongko kuki baka. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki gokogala jiji. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchu.
Ka chikun ita haudonga. Ikin kuno babulen.
Tong abong shao. Kabadumpa ku palia mukapa. Dolpa da bonquale gondona gu. Wita tong abong shao.
Bedwana lipo. Donc. Kachichu takum jibedwa. Kuyami juz kachita naipat ui. Rundi haudonga kuhunga. Kachichu. Muchash.
Please avoid the Sith Academy, unless you're a hopeful, naturally.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, kinkunjwa peshak. Lupa muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi, wi itadia. Bola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimoanga kunbisking.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course.
We would never... No. Mercy is a weak... No, you don't understand. Bah! You, Jedi, you're looking... Let me pose a question.
Well, if you can't think of anything...
I wasn't... I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily... What do you think? Please! Silence! Let them go. Well, fine. Whoever you are.
I'm just here on one of Zerka's transports. I don't have no business with...
Uchuapeng. Nika. Just cronky to paslim. Chiwi aita kak. Jiska dosoki. Chiwi aita.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some...
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse.
Well, if you...
Looks
That's what I thought. Quite literally, whether... Those are...
12.
Let me keep...
Now, what do you say? Yes.
What Sith are about. Probably even watching it. I can't wait to get back to the core systems. It's dangerous with all those Sith wandering. I can't wait to get back to the core systems.
Something you need? Nobody you... Ha! They're weaklings. Why? I don't know. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. Well, you have to impress. She's the one who decides. Usually she's in the academy. If she's in the Yeah.
There are a lot of young folk who come here hoping to get admitted to the Sith Academy.
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terrace. Now that it's destroyed...
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business. This could put back the use of Wookiee... well... We do some mining here. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. This office is actually... If you're in... Well, why not? Now, was... Certainly. The only thing that's really unusual... A star map? Well, the Sith have some old ruins that interest them up on the surface of the planet. Zerka sends freight. The men are not allowed. Do come and...
One of my...
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already.
Go. You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
Uchua Penki, Tony Dwama. Tong Hidwama Akiko Tune, Chiwi Aitak. Just Cronky to Patslimo. Kinka, Kimbani Chaka Kincha Nawabakaon, Nikaba Dubaka. Uchua Penki. Inkuinko ka, Kimbani Chak. Ciao Basso. Inkuinko.
I'm trying to get in... Well, after the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to... I thought they were good, but I suppose that might... All right.
Kakinja Nawabakaon, Pinjage Moran. Uchua Penki, Tony Dwamaji.
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terrace. Now that it's...
Tonghi Dwamaji Aki.
Your wish?
Kachopa Bogra Shanko Tachicha, Unchawa Wiskun Yunko.
Yes?
Bogra Shok Chunk.
You own the... Greetings, friend. Fellow pilot, are you? Wouldn't mind... In a small colony.
It's better than thinking too... The Hawk's been in and out of here for ages. Not a...
No, just a boring freighter. We've had some...
In case you forget...
It's in a valley on the...
Shows what you know.
Well, regardless, this...
Not a chance.
Ha! Sure thing.
Uchua Penki, Tony Dwama, Tonghi Dwama Aki Inko
Seems like not much to do. Move that damn teeth. You'll get your chance.
Please.
Is there something specific? And what if... That is the whole point. Personal idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life. You demand
You shouldn't.
Why not just...
They'll still be here.
Dave, just... You...
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a... I see. On your... You are neither a... No one. It is the device given to one. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura. You must be admitted to the academy. The final decision, however, remains... You are neither a... You must be admitted to the academy. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good. I am. Obvious. I would consider that an amusing ploy to... What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may... We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot claim... Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. You've heard enough, have you? Ah, so you are just... Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very... Perhaps none. Perhaps with that kind of power you... A strange response indeed. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready. I have only one other question.
My hearing's not so good.
There's something... No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. Then let us leave.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry.
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know? Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not... What say you, Lasho?
I dare, Master.
Brash and fiery, as I am. I see. And you? Are you? Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown... The one who succeeds will be admitted to the... My pupil, Yuthura, shall be...
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. What is an act of worth? You must learn that.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitor, the rest is for you to discover.
Ah, there you are. My favorite. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity. Good. As I said, once that occurs, he will take you there. You and I will be alone with him. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan.
You don't say.
Reaching that map as they did, is part of the... Is that such a daunting prospect? It is... Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. And so it should. It is... I'm so glad. I will begin to make preparation. You have had an excellent...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training.
Greetings, student.
I remember you from the colony. A duel. Fine. You run along. I remember you. Just figured that out, did you? A duel. Fine.
I remember you. You want to challenge me? I guess we'll...
Hello. Yes, my master always says...
It's a bad year to try and be... Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige. You think I would tell you? There's nothing...
Greetings. Your... Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here. He wielded a... According to legend, Ajanta Paul... Isn't that what you're... You simply need... I imagine...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. Training.
How do you... Things were ordered to Master Uthar. Naturally, there are 5 of them now.
Another? Well, the first Jorak-Un was once Ugar's master, you see. And it seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into... If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit as everyone. Now be gone.
The former...
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better follow it. There were some students who disobeyed him, and now they're hiding out on the surface somewhere.
Achuta. Tolpada, pompa. Ci gratulo da Grashi Unil Kompa Chintono Muchuba. Lodanita Tong Haitwam Gigi Jum Lumpa. Nita Poe Tikito. Dolpa da Bongwaleo Gando Nanchut. Dolpa da Bongwaleo.
If now.
Tong Abo. Manaman ako. Chica toda.
Greetings, student.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training.
Still working to... A little... Isn't... Well, the legends say the sword had dark power. I imagine...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. Sorry, you aren't even a full Sith. Don't bother me.
Greetings, student. Greetings, student.
Word is that one of our experimental...
Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about. The Republic will come for me. And will... The Republic will come for me.
I'll kill you!
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache. If I bring his drug threshold too high, certainly. Just if you manage to get the location of his...
Your wish?
Itananda. Put! Kavod! Une podo achuta. Achuta. Put! Ajuda. Kavod. Ajuda.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock. I may as well take this fool and die.
How do you do those? There is it now.
Still work.
I am.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained... Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds. Really, however, you should seek... Indeed.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do. I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid.
Greetings. I don't think... A star map? No, I haven't heard anything. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Darth... All right.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
Oh, hello to you. I've been working on a trend. The runes say that... No, these tombs are certainly not... Certainly. Oh.
Take that! Never too old for this!
What?
Too long in the cold and the dark.
Well, this you don't see every day.
A Jedi here? I do. And yet I do not. I had a name once. A joy. In the end, we were not so. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not. We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually...
And so, here, our old secret is buried. So much. My sword, I feel I am dead as my... Of course you do. I wish my sword to... There are 3 blades. Find the sword that is mine, and then you must... I do remember one thing. I am that which grips the heart in flight, hearkens night and silences the light. Go then. That is not the one.
The Jedi can
You will fall!
you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the...
Isn't it obvious?
I've been... Now that you have... Impressive bravado. I may like you. Need to do...
I will be your doom!
You should be careful if you're... There's an assassin droid in there. If you say...
And you need?
Yes?
And you need?
I will be your doom!
That hurt.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering their reference is a holdup. That is up.
I heard an explosion. Oh well, I guess it... At any rate, if you haven't all...
Yes?
You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you?
I will be your doom! For the
Get it.
For the Republic!
Awake already, are you? Good. Oh, Spike? No. Let this other student... Poor lad. He's had a heart. What? Old hermit? Anyhow, I like most of them. Yeah. And then go free. They're based on all I've learned. Now, so that me, I don't know. Now, and on that, now that. Correct, you see. And so we come to round 2. So you've made a profit, and now, at any rate. Let's see. Ice. Correct! Let them rip. Well, it's... Still going? All right. Correct. Publicly, if you can. Well, I think I'll just...
Yes?
Here!
For the order! For the order! For the order!